Okay. We're good. We are good. For whatever reason, there's actually no music in the opening, which is super lame. How do you not have opening and like even just the Zelda prelude? Like, come on. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This will be my very first look at it, and I am not going to be doing a bunch of the crafting things. If that's like an immediate thing, I will be unmod, unhack, glitchless, whatever you want. Not saying that that's as intended, but I would like to see it played. I'd like to play it like a Zelda game. And then if I'm gonna mess around with it sandbox style, that'll be rather just do the whole playthrough or something. Don't know why they don't give you any. What does the amiibo do? So you've reached a certain point in the game. Options. Invert camera. Normal. Game with motion controls. Really? Sign jump to B. What's jump now? A? We'll just leave that. Good to know that that's there. English. Message window transparency. You want. Oh, okay. So transparent or black box. Kind of like it to pop. Okay. So, without much ado, I know a lot of people have either played the game or are avoiding all spoilers of the game. So, I'm not exactly or who knows, but anyway, give me a second. So, I don't know what happened last time when I turned it on after downloading the update. It just kicked me in the game. I was like mad. Oh, battle screen. It went straight into this. Then I exited. Like a heartbeat. Dang. There are all shadows behind them too. Is that Calamity?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Looks all foggy. Like, not necessarily in a good way. Guess it's smoke. Oh, dang! How many hearts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 30. 30 hearts. More hearts than any Zelda game has ever had. Okay, that is low. That is low. Okay, let's the camp. High? High. Not very high. How about now? Alright, that's probably it. That's loud. All of a sudden we go from silence to beep beep. Music's super quiet. SFX are loud. Let me look even closer. Their audio. Rip. Even like even indies have SFX voice and music sliders. All right, so what are we doing? Got crouch, CL. No, lock on. Lock on. Oh no no no. Cancel. 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 That's cool. It's like a R does this slide slash magical. Oh, 3 wheels of goodness. I'm assuming something horrible happens and but what?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Very misty.
We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
It's so weird to hear voice acting, honestly. I mean, it's not, but it is. All right. Goals. Here we go. Focus. Action. Put away. All right. Oh, we're beneath the castle. Oh, what? Oh. A is... What then? Alright. A is talk. Beep a beep. Okay. A slow walk us in this tunnel. What? That? What's that? What's that? Are orcs nearby? My sword is glowing. The Masters. Oh, now she's not gonna talk. It's like Sting. Lord of the Rings. Why aren't they talking now? All you could afford is 2 lines at the beginning. Ever since the end of the collect, the castle has fallen into neglect. I never could have imagined anything like tunnels. We must be careful as we move deep. King sword. It is glowing. Glowing like... Meaning orcs are nearby. Oh, that's lame. Look at it. Is it? It's cutting through the floor. The end of the sword is so low, it's actually cheesing through the floor. That's bad design. Your sword is magically going through ground. The ruins from ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Okay. It's clipping through the floor so much. It's like several feet of sword clipping through the floor. Oh, look at this. You couldn't fix that? These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of Earlius. They possessed godlike and had a prosperous. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Have a skyward sword up there. Or the Ruto, or whatever, the birds. Those statues there. Agony. With, like, eggs. Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us. And such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue it. Huzzah. Huzzah. Weird. Like. Beeps. Easy. Hold L, Z, and swing. Okay. Lock on for days.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Not even one bit. Why is she so concerned about him? He knows he defeated Ganon and only some bats.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
The Demon King.
Is
Ahag
this possible?
and
Do these murals depict the same legend?
okay. There are 7
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A
thingies.
Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Are they connected with the 3
It is said
goddesses?
that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
A union. Ooh.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate,
There's 2
then
thingies
the
on that
gods
one.
mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he
By
seems to be
Ganon.
stealing something of incredible power from the young
One
kingdom.
thingy. Red.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh,
Goblins and stuff.
incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Music's building in a
This
spooky
is
way.
the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it.
Imprisoning war.
This is a huge discovery.
Okay.
All right then. Now to use this invention of
Selfie
Polaris.
time.
I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Because it's a Nintendo Switch.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Instead of a pictograph from the old ones.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Yes, go to the glowing red smoke. What could go wrong? Let's go deeper. Okay, so B is run. Alright, Smoke, what's your deal? Why are you Smoke? That's cool. Cool. Alright. Those are really good Fury smoke effects. They could have spent some of that effort though, making sure your sword doesn't... Wait. Jump is X? Oh, I see. So, swap jump control switches it from B, X. B was... He's run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so... I mean... But then X is run. If X is run... Well, I'm trying to... I don't think I'd like that. I'd rather have run be like... L3. Crouch, okay. Stealth. Ooh. Ooh. Blue. Spiraling out of the red. Green above it. Or is it going down from the thing? What is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful.
What is that?
Dang, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. He's gonna touch it. Oh, it's gonna break off. Why did it break off? We didn't touch it. One of the thingies, the little symbols. The yin yang, but just the yin. Whoopsie. Couldn't have taken it. Why did the thing fall out though? After all these years. Although the smoke was happening already, so maybe it was bound to happen anyway. We're just here to... Oh my god. Zelda the horror game. No! You suck all my hearts away. We're down to 3 out of 30. I shattered the tip of the sword.
Link!
Probably...
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Dude.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
What a piece of junk, huh?
Zelda.
How do you know her name?
You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
So foggy.
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Because of the reborn. They're reborn like every 100 years during a different game. With the same names. Whoa. They're insane graphics. Especially Switch. my. Okay, we're launching the castle into the sky. Is he going up into the sky? Why is he going down? Did he use all of his power to do that? My arm's all red and crap right now. Get wrecked. What is going on? We're all falling. I'm falling. You're falling. We're falling. Turn to yellow. Alright. What? Master hand. Dang. Pretty legit opening. There's like no tutorial. You fought 3 bats and learned how to run and it is really all I need though. Now that I know the control. Don't have to like where the jump button. Was it Air Roar? Are they healing my red and blacked arm? And get. Okay. There's a tattoo for you. And that'd be. And hold. It's weird the hand is not attached. Yes. And we're in our short.
Deal about you from Zelda.
We don't know why. Okay.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Why did you undress me?
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace
Oh,
it.
dang.
Injury and danger you
Okay. They amputated while I was unconscious. Melted. Wah wah. Do I have more hair than before? A little bit? Feel like maybe the part hanging down in front of his ear. The Master Dagger. Decayed Master Sword. Attacks for 1. The sword that seals the darkness. Its starred power has been diminished after being ravaged. Feel good. Does 1. Now they tell you how to attack. Is there other... Oop. Remove. Alright. Huzzah. Still works. Okay. Got the Stargate. Hello, Stargate. Put hand on hand. Which does... Warp elevator. Yeah. cogs. Clock. We're inside a clock. Aha! Okay, but why is this glowing blue? Cuz? Okay. Can I flippity dip and ride that up? Ride that up over there. Clearly not. Unless these are grippable. Like, oh yeah, my jump is crap. Alright. Fine. Maybe it's possible. What are these? Like a and like burns. Why are you green? Does not say. Forces me to dive. Scripted dive. Good. Dash. Alright. Nice. Also green. Right. Laura Croft. What is going on? Just dive after dive after. Rule of 3. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking all fall damage. Okay, so that was a tutorial teaching you that can't from. Why are you what? Oh, you're a chest. Very weird. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're all worn and showing their age. They've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. How do they know I'm using a switch? They know I'm using a Pro Controller. Dude. Kilt? Oh, the legs. It's the leg wrappings. Like the Romans. Alright. Beautiful. Ah. Not see that. Bird. Okay, this is where they tell you. Oh. Blind faith time. From any height. Oh, wait, no. Can I control? There's water. I'm going past water. No, I wanted to go on the thing. I'm not controlling any of this. Lame. I wanted the thing. Ooh. All of a sudden, everything's in the sky. And I'm bypassing perfectly good islands I could be landing on. Tears of the Kingdom. Hold forward and land on the rocks. Accelerate. Oh, would that have killed me if I landed on that? Alright. Cool. We have water. Can we dive yet? There's no underwater section. Maybe there's gonna suck me. Oh shoot, what am I thinking? If I run out of stamina, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I forgot how the swimming stamina works from Wind Waker. You can only swim so far and then it's rip your life. Great Sky Island. Oh, that's actually... Okay, here's those egg things. They're pretty good shadow work. What are you? You're a stick? Take a stick. Stick is stronger than Master Sword. Wooden branches, such as they are common. Press and hold. Oh, weapon wheel. Okay. No. Sky shrooms. A common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Sticks not drop from a tree from being on ground. Okay, fine game. I hear pig. Oh, they do. Alright. Oh god! Oh god! What are you? It's low on energy. What does that matter? Oh, okay. Pick. Pick. Tree branch is badly damaged. Yo, that sucks. Boulder construct horn. Harp. Zonai charge. Okay, so this is kind of thing. Can I go back to Master Sword? Does it lost its charge? Uncharged. Apple get. Alright, can I bop? Can I? What? Seriously? You're gonna make me climb this? Can I midair? Oh! I wish X wasn't. I also wish. Whatever. I don't need every apple. This. A wooden stick. Yes. It's the wooden sword from Zelda 1. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it. Weapon, but I don't want it to die. It's the wooden. I have all these sticks too, so. I don't know. Does it say if it's gonna break? Look at thing. Look at thing. Here we go. Does not say. Does not say if it'll break or not. I don't want to break my. Alright, so we've got thing. Is that an enemy? Zone I'm at. Throw weapon is the R and and sky shrooms. Okay, so if I apple. Okay. Is this a save point? Not a enemy. Examine. Neff, what's up? Ooh. Zelda's going alright. A bit not super far in. Still learning a lot. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in many a year. Steward. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Okay, so she's not dead then? Is that what you're saying? This is the Pura Pad. Or the Switch Lite. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you. Oh, okay, it does have Joy-Cons. Why is he naked? I asked that too. Okay, so his arm got all desiccated from the bad guy, right? And he wakes up and has had to have his arm basically amputated and have this black and bronze arm attached. However, I don't know why they took his shirt off and why I don't have it in my inventory. Like, what? You didn't have to get me naked to replace my arm, you know? Anyway, the Pura Pad. It's for takey pictures and variety of features. Okay. Got Great Sky Island. Damp pins. Okay, you can put waypoint places. That's I landed in this water. I'm gonna explore the whole thing. So they're like, click that, open adventure log, find Princess Zelda. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. Uh-huh. Okay, so we click that. Okay. Oh, it was already on. Never mind. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its... My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Ooh. Wait. We actually have the Temple of Time in here? But it's been in the sky this whole time? Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Okay. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Okay. Quest get. Hey, what's that? What's that? Oh, okay. The little pink wavelength is how loud I'm being. And then if I stealth, what kind of loud? I like this. Huge. Okay. And then there's a temperature gauge in Fahrenheit. About how hot I am. Am I cooler in the shade? Go down in the shade. Is there day-night nights? Crap. I heard about blood moons from someone. Dropped that there's a blood moon. Uh-oh. So some nights will be extra day. Something. Well, that's cool. Interlocking pegs of cement. Alright. I don't want to use the little wooden sword they gave me. What if it's the only one in the game? Oh. Apple me. Okay, what's it? Pick up. Is it a pot? It's a pot. How do I throw it? R. Get wrecked. What? Who's putting apples in the pots? How long have they been in there? Wooden stick. Okay, it's not the only wooden constructs. I fought one of those. Something. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate the trespasser. Allow me to give you unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target. Opponents swinging haphazardly will not fault. You may practice targeting on me, but please don't actually attack. So. What's in it? Nothing. And the big ones. Apple. Okay. Apple. I should probably keep one of these to throw it. Throw it things. See what that does. Okay, where are the bad boys? Me. Give me this stick. Dang it. All the stick. I can't carry anymore. Alright, so boop, wooden sword. I mean branch with handle. Alright. What are we fighting? That thing? That thing?
Yup.
Rip. No rupees or anything. What is this? Okay, this is one that's been killed before. Battery. Go. The Lorecroft diving board. Where's my map? Where's my... Yeah. So A, we'll do a scripted dive. Whee! Oh, froggy! It's a hot-footed frog. Froggy went a courtin', he did ride. You eat it, you go faster. Oh, frog. Nope, not like this. Wrong button. Frog is done. You must have dove. Maybe you can scare them away. What? Oh, is this like the lily pads in Majora's Mask? I was playing that the other day. You can only stand on the lily pads if you're a Deku, not as regular Link. Ooh, rock. Frog! No, hey, frog. Heck yeah. Wow. You hear it, bad boy? Bad boy. Bad boy sees me. Alright. Ha! 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 Okay, that went. I expected. Wooden stick. Cannot carry more melee weapons. Well, what if I regular stick and then I R and then I okay. Because these swing for 4 branches of 2 and they broke like alright. Oh, there's some go. Wrong button. Minus button. Select button. Not start button. Start button is... Okay. All of these. Why is jump X and B is run? And the only thing you're allowed to do is change it to where... where X is run and B is jump. I want Mario jump. I want B next to A or Y next to button. Oh. What's that? What's that? Is this Yaha? Is this the Korok children? Come to me. Okay. I got my first Yaha. Yaha! You found me. You're not Hestu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Because I was once a child of the forest. Your life. Well, if you see Hestu, not Hetsu, Hestu, please return this to him. Oroxy. Okay, so I don't get to actually take... Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. There are 1,000 of these. Literally. So you should keep an eye out while you wander. I don't know if it matters, dude, but okay. Search. Search. Okay. Maybe they're great. I don't know. We've got... gonna get turned around. Try shrooms. I'm assuming you can't jump off of this one down to the bottom because... What is this? What is this? Pepper. Icy pepper. It will raise your body temperature. Those you want to use in the snow area. Cooking. Okay. So a lot of go over. Whoa! What? Whoa! What? Okay, there's a snow line in this sky island. I shut up, actually. Without a shirt on, let's go. Alaskan style. Okay. So if I eat the pepper. Herb. This. Dang it. Okay, so hold on. This one. Eat. Is that not enough? So we'll have teeth chattering. It's not enough. Dang it. And there's even peppers here. Okay, so they want me to not go this way. They don't know me. Don't know how I live my life. Okay. This is a bad idea. I have apples too. Alright, so you're cool. You're actually cool. Swimming raft. You require a raft? Zonai device? Okay, it's got a fan. Like those airfoil boats for swamp. River is meltwater. Okay. I have energy cell. Oh no, I don't. I have something like that. Energy cell. Heck yes. A gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt. And power Zonai devices. Chargeable? Okay. Craft. I'm really not supposed to be in this building. Oh! Shovable boxes. Dude! Can I stand by the fire to warm? No, I didn't. No! I can't even get cozy up by the fire. Can I cook at the fire? No. Alright, we gotta get out of here. It's unbearably cold. Wait, whoa. Hold up. Oh, we're actually fine in here. The temp gauge went up. Never mind. I don't have to be by the fire. I just have to be in the building. Why are there boxes? Can't exactly push it left. Can I diagonally push box? Okay. Alright, so we gotta get out of here. Not dressed for the occasion. What? It only does half a heart? It says heart. Oh. Okay, never mind. The heart icon means it is a healing item. Not that it heals you for a heart. You have to look at the bottom right to see how many heart. Quarter heart. Heart, half heart. And go fast, frog. Alright. Gotta get out of this ice. Oh, there's a D-pad up. The D-pad up. Oh, okay, D-pad up, hold. And go to thing. Then what? Do I go? A? How do I use it? Yep. Nothing. Alright, I think I'm safe. Aha! Alright. Alright. I don't know how to eat the food other than manually. Because you hold up, but then can't it happen. And drop. Okay. Whatever. All better. Now I literally pick up every rock because it would be something amazing. It'd be another Korok baby. The Amaze Balls rocks. It'd be. No. Take. Heck yeah. Give me your construct horn. Okay. So, ice shrimmage. I'm probably getting way too many items. I'm picking up all this stuff, but how do you survive? What are those? Like a crane? Get those. Crane. Hi, cranes. No, it's okay. Are you attacking me? Can I kill you for meat? Oh my gosh. Mushroom. I feel bad getting all these sky shrooms. They're only worth 1/4 of a heart, but I may need them. I only have 3 hearts. Alright. Where am I now? I actually am further forward towards the... So. Just got a few of the edges. Frogs again. No, Froggy. Froggy. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is another petal. Can't go from one to the other. Stamina bar is a joke. Bald eagles, heck yes. 6. Okay. I think we're on. Oh, hold up. There's another. This one's got a different color. Like, or was it a shot? Get off of my island. Hope no one's down there. Off of the Sky Island. Watch out. This is how meteorites are. If I throw them off the island, I know that I've dealt with them and there isn't a Korok under, right? That's the strat. Throw it in the water or... I don't want to kill them, but I also kind of want to know if they're killable. Alright. We are now hearing the stuff. Ooh, question mark. An arrow! A common arrow. Its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. You have some action around here. Alright, here's the thing to kill. Nice. Oh, he has the bow. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Do I get your bow? Is this the tutorial bow? Tutorial bow. Tutorial bow. There you go. Old wooden bow. 4 damage. Nice. Press ZR. I can't. Okay, you can cancel with B if you're drawn. Cool. I like bow. They just already gave me the bow though. So you have to really earn it. Arrows on the ground here. Okay. This the proper way up? No. No, it is not. That's cool. Is it like clouds or fog rolling? Oh, shoot. Can I climb off of... Alright. Is there a campfire over here? Hey, hey, hey. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They'll also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Oh, or unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer. Recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. Do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Why are you doing it? Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance value. Ingredients? Why are you cooking, dude? Out here cooking? I want apples. Is there another one? There was 3 on the one. If I like... Gosh. Oh, what if I... No. Can I climb this? Mini ranch? No. I only get center, so I have to like jump A, mid-air apple grab. There's a bat. I actually had to... Toasty sky shroom. Nice. So every sky shroom can be a toasty. What? Can I cook combo? Where is it? Old? Can I combo? Apple pepper room. And then enter game. And then place by 5. Where exactly? Nothing's really indicating. Son of a gun. Ooh, that does it. Are they baked apple? No, they're not. Okay, so just throw them in the fire. This is how we cook. Is we just drop all this crap on the... Oh no. What? No! Come back. Baked apple. 3/4 heart. That created an updraft. So I could probably ride that updraft. Alright. What are the spices? They didn't cook. Hold on. Let's just test one. I think I messed it up. Spicy pepper. Something special. Question mark. Charred pepper. Aha. It is much less spicy. Really? It's just like when you like sun dry the peppers. Wow. So now it won't give me heat. It won't give me heat. I don't want to do that too often. All right. Hold. Really not a good way to cook. Okay, they did not go to the sky this time. Not sure what caused the updraft before. Specifically the apples. I'm not going to cook all of them. I'm going to keep some in case I need. But I did collect them. Huh. Maybe apples cause updrafts. Because of the sugar in them. So those are bad guys I didn't have to kill. I went Earth. I could use branches. Probably save them. Alright. Be good. Let's go. Need to quit running before I get to the water. I'm too excited to go forward. Okay. Oh no. He's got a shield. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Ooh, he's got a backswing. Interest. Is there like a... Oh, there's a run. So it's not really... Oh, my bad. Baked apple. Baked apple. Sky shrimp. Couldn't have done it. Alright, so... He's got specifically 2. Oh, come on. Stupid. What now? Keypad. Right. Eat branch. Okay. Give me... Oh, shield, baby. CL. Thank you. I need a stick. Rusted broadsword. Mandatory. Hold on. Boom. Holy rusted broadsword. Let's go. And charge and horn. And oh. Okay. That's cool. I now have a bow, which I forgot I even had. And stick.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier.
Ah, you're the one that
Our
took my clothes
origins
off.
belong to me. I am Raru.
Like a goat man. Force of the right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Ghost goat.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
Okay.
Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
All of them? Okay. Green and blue again, but this time without the red smoke.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Okay. New quest line. Door is locked. The closed door. Cool. Alright, so, boom. Closed door. Now. We go this way. Oh, crap. That was a whole heart of damage. Alright. Looking for apples. Already worried about how. Okay. So. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, purple wild. Pickable. What are those? We got some Ratchet and Clank pipe grinding action? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, there's hooks. Can I pick up hook? Pick up hook. Hold hook onto thing. Ride hook down. Thing. No. No. I want to pick you up. I must need magnesis. Sort of special. I walk on it. Little rounded. Little rounded. I'm assuming that I will have the ability to pick it up, and then we will ride this pupper down. But first, oh my. It is possible. All right, so where are we going? Where's this thing? Is it really across this thing? No, it's up. I want to walk across the. I guess I can. All right, so I thought this was the right stair, not the right. Eat stick. Oh wait, I can pick up this before you get to it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I have your thingy now. Get wrecked. Give me your stuff. Okay, now. East. Wee. Oh. What was that sound? What was that sound? Okay. It must be the thingy above us. Ooh, baby, baby, a rush shroom. I remember those from Breath of the Wild. And does increase her movement speed. Okay. For like a period of time or something. Give me your... I want to say there was a quest line involving I don't need the heal, though. We're fine. We're fine. I can go this far. You don't need to be fast. Alright. Nothing there, I don't think. I like that he can wall run a little bit. Uko Shrine. Press the go button. Oh, did you see my new emotes? I really like them. I waited a long time. This is the go button, the win button controller. It's vaguely based off the GameCube one, the Orange Spice GameCube one. And then this is Blue Mage, who is blue as in sad, but also as in blue. I really like how they turned out. Waited like a year to get them. Tips and tricks. Sure. Rauru.
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. How'd you do that? I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Okay. Now then, extend your hand. But you gave me this right arm. Why didn't you already have this cool stuff in it? Got like pointy nails too. Your nails. Be good at guitar. Finger picking. Oh, what's that? Green hands circle. Do ultra hand. What? Grab and move objects. Rotate them and stick them to other objects. Go. Now I can ride the hook. This is the ultra hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. This is the sandbox aspect. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. Activate with L. KAL1. KALB. On Microsoft. What? Oh. What? These aren't grabbable. No explanation why. Okay. So they want me to Ultra Hand. I select Ultra Hand. I make into thing. And cancel? Okay. Nice. Really? You're gonna give me the found a secret. Alright, so this is too wide, so if I... Oh, it's gonna collapse. Yeah, I see. If I'm like down low, I attach. It does it. It welds! It's a weld? I screwed this up. How do I unstick? What? Why is this thing not fall over? You're not gonna fall over? It's not, dude. It's pretty skinny to be staying up like that. All right, so we rotate holding our what? D-pad. Okay. And then we whoop, and then we weld it. Yeah. I didn't, like, seeing all the memes of the game, I really wasn't wanting to do any of that, but this is pretty decent. The welded bridge of Ultrahand. How do I get up there? How do I go up there? Can I Ultrahand the... Ultrahand. R. Pad. Upsy daisy. Let go. Gravity. Okay, baby. Nice. This is some human fall flat kind of stuff. Amber is the color of your energy. 311. A fossilized resin. Caramelesque themed. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Fun fact, amber used to be called electrum because if you rub it with like a cloth, it makes static. So they used to call it electrum. I only found that out last year. Can I ultra hand this just random crap? Oh wow, okay. Ultra hand. What about this stick? That thing. Can I detach this ball? Oh, here we go. Do it. Yes, momentum puzzles. Okay, so there's a hook. There's a hook. There's a thing. So, I don't actually need all that crap. Is that what you're telling me? Or do I need to hook on the plank? No. Okay, this works. Alright, hook. Hook, hook. I thought maybe I could just, like, grab the hook, but my body can't grab it, right? So what we do is... one... Oh, wrong button. L. Grab. Puddle. So we do this. B. L. A. D-pad. 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 Why aren't you rotating? Hold R1. D-pad. Oh, is there a down? Is there a down button? What am I doing wrong? I can't rotate it to flat? Can't. Alright, so we let go and let gravity do it. L. It's gotta be L, and when R is your throw. Alright, so we do this. Right? And then, boom. And then we take this. L. A. R. D-pad, 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 D-pad. And then, like, center attachment. And then L. A. Gosh. Zip line. The fastest zip line. This is cool. I like this. A little sloppy. Doodle-a-doot. And we get the Ultra Hand Examiner. There's a person in there. Oh, statues. You have done well to reach. Is that the first? So allegedly, Princess Zelda's royal family started when a Hylian married one of those. And make baby. What happened? I got an orb of marker. Runes. It's glowing red though. Red is bad. Red is the demon lord. Light of blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil. Oh, it purged red from the hand. But I thought that's why we amputated my hand. I'm a little confused. Here we go. Light of blessing. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And you. Okay. Cool. Safe skydiving. Soapy's raiding. What's up?
Ah,
Yay! I just beat the first thingy. The first thingy. And I just got the ultra hand. Really cool. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, come on, man. You're trolling me. Won't let me off this island. I beat 3 things. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins using your Nintendo Switch. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Purapad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Okay. So, click R, place pin. So I don't have to hit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, that's a thing. It's glowing. You're a thing. And then, is there like a zoom? There's no zoom out, zoom in. No zoom. Okay. It could be, the other one could be anywhere. We're fine. We know where one is. One is it still, is the pin visible when I'm not using Purapad? Is it visible on map? Is it not visible at all? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, that's that. This is pretty smoking cool. Look at it. Alright. So that was this one, the first of 3. I now have Magic Hand. Okay, so let's test this Magic Hand. Boom. Okay. I move because it's easier than rotating. Attach. And hold R, rotate. A little frustrating. And lower. And attach. Oh, that's a sloppy weld right there. See if it holds. Alright. R, D-pad. Go. Man. Thanks for the work, Crumb. And then B. It won't break. Oh, dude, I almost lost that. Hold on. My gosh. Okay, hold on. Boom. A little sloppy. Much better. Now, it looks super cool, yeah. I wasn't gonna be into the combining system, but then I touched the Ultra Hand. Oh yay, apples. They start you with 30 hearts just to tease you. Dang it. The third is harder to get. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The only downside so far is the jumping. So you've got like that. So I'll show you real quick. And no. And no. And Here, options. So if you go to swap jump controls, you can have your jump. You start with it on X. That's what I'm leaving it on. You can assign it to B. But then your run goes to X. So you can't have run next to jump. So like on Super Nintendo, Y would be run, B would be jump. On Nintendo, B would be run, A would be jump. They have it as on the top and bottom of the face. And then you have optional motion controls. So you can use motion controls. That might be in. But if I want this apple, right? And I wanted to say run and jump to grab it, I would have to hold B while jumping with X with my forefinger and then spamming A with my thumb real quick. I could probably shoot it down. I haven't tested that. I only got the bow recently. See if we can shoot it down. There it is. That's the answer. Do I get the arrow back? I do get the arrow back. There we go. We got a system. William Tell, this son of a gun. Alright, so I am going totally not this way. Where is the other thing from now? Not D-pad. D-pad left is your shield. D-pad right is your bow. D-pad up is apple, but then you can't use it. I'm not sure why. It doesn't actually. Oh, what? D-pad down is whistle through my hands. D-pad right is quick wit stick. I like that the wooden stick has the grip on it, so it's like the wooden sword from the first one. Dangerous to go alone. And then I did get one holy rusted broadsword drop off the boss. Wasn't really a boss, but you know. Okay. So we go. What was it to use the camera? Quick button camera? No. 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 I thought there was a quick button. R3. R3. Alright, here we go. R3. Yuck. Maybe I'll be able to see it from the other one. I'll just go to the other. We'll just go to the one we saw. Apple! Give me your apple. Nice. Mid-air apple jump. Boat! Hello, ghost. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Okay. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, including their cooking food by the fire. For no one. The fact that their labor no longer serves is disquieting. Then you shouldn't mess with AI. That's the story of life. Right? Okay. We've got bundle O stick, wood. Portable bundle of wood. You can make a campfire if you have something to light it. A box. This is where people like start making naughty things. What does the axe do? Is it a weapon or is it also have... Oh, let's go here. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Okay, so can I craft that using... Give me your wood. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. Have some sort of wood cutting. Are you here for wood cutting too? Wood cutting? Practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. Okay. Wood. He has difficulty having it fall the right direction. Okay. Huh? Okay. So if I chop the log, I can chop the log into wood. I don't want to waste. Excellent. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me test this. Hold. And drop. Drop the wood into... No. Okay, you can't make kindling or, say, sticks. Like make a stick out of... Alright. Make wood out of log. Very nice. Nothing but an axe? Heck yes. Solution. Get wrecked. Alright. Much quicker that way. That's a slider. Wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go... Oh. They're killing me. At least I have an axe now. Alright. So, I don't like that. So if you want to, like, jumps attack, that's X, Y, right? But if you want to run jump attack, that's B to the X to the Y. Okay. La. I think I forgot to properly say hi to Trim. I'm bad at actually using people's names. A lot of times I just like respond to someone after they type. Not thinking about it. So making this bridge has done nothing for me. We are now cross. Don't go down that. I keep doing that as well. I'm sprinting and then I go right into the water and then I drown. Because I already used all my stamina running. And it takes stamina to... That I need to quit doing. I'm impatient. I don't want to keep... Ooh, arrows on the ground. Heck yeah. How many arrows can I hold? 15 right now. Okay. Well, we're back on the mainland. That's good. I want to go up there. Is that the one I marked? Looks like it. Whee! And we can cook by this fire if we want. It will make... where? This one. Ooh, recipe. Nice! It remembers. We do that. And like a scrub, we just throw him. And you know they're done when they pop into the sky. They didn't pop into the sky this time. Okay. Those will heal for 3/4 of a heart instead of half a heart if cooked. I don't need to fight everything. Good. What do I have equipped? Yeah, we want to save those. Go back to this. That. Up there. Oh no, it's in the snow area. I can't do the snow area. It slowly drains your health. Because I'm topless. Dude. Is there one before the snow area? Not gonna be freezing to death the whole time. If you cook the peppers, it actually takes the heat ability away from them. But for whatever reason, they're not giving me enough internal warmth to prevent. Shoot. Maybe I'll go for it. How many healing items do I have? I have toasty shrooms, baked apples, charred peppers. I have hot-footed frog. Cook with monster boost, monster parts. This makes portable campfires, but I have nothing to light it with. This makes you increase your movement speed if you cook it before you eat it. Cook it. Cook with it to create dishes. But they won't let you because you don't have a pot? Or that thing earlier actually a pot and fire. I think that's what's going on. Alright, give me your Zonai chart. Oh. I forgot. Alright, these are what pots look like in the game. An apple and one. I found one Korok on it, like kind of on accident. Ooh, there's an arrow in one. Gonna be super slow, but need to get enough eating stuff. All right, here we go. No area of freeze myself. I did actually go up here and walk around for a little bit. That empty? Nice. Maybe someone will hand me a t-shirt on the way up. Iceland. Maybe I'm just... If I eat a spicy pepper, you would think it would be enough to make him stop shivering. But it doesn't. I thought that's why they were everywhere, but so far no. Alright. That I can use the thing if I want. Now that I have these, this will keep warming me up. Okay, so that is a pot. If I hold pepper and I like him, cook. Here we go. Here we go. What's that give me? Spicy fruit and mushroom mix. Cold resistance of 3 minutes. 8. Okay, let's that times. What about this? Throw a frog in it. See what happens. It's gonna be gross. Oh, dubious censored food. Rip my life. And now. Hold and cook. You have to experiment to find out. Unless you have like a guide or something. Now that I have Ultra Hand, I've been here before. Now that I have Ultra Hand. My box. The box. And weld it. I like change my life. I bring it with me on this one of these. Okay, so he gave me a power source to ride one of these. How do I start it? That's a no. Okay, cold resistance time. I wanted to get the full heal out of it. Okay, so what? This. How do I use this? This. Use this. Son of a gun. Where are you? Tell me how use. Activate the Zonai device. Yeah. Powers the raft. Yes. You gave me that. Energy automatically replenishes. Okay. How do I use it? How do I start this? Start boat. Start boat. It's not. I whip this? What? I have thing. That do? Nothing. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh, hold on. Did that say move forward? Move forward. D-pad. Nothing. Oh my. I mean, I can pick up this whole raft, right? Okay. How do they work, Master Construct? I got on the raft. Nothing happened. Grab the raft. Does nothing. Nice. Yes. Fan type. When struck. When struck. I must smack it. Get wrecked. Now what? Oh, it's a go button. It's just the go button. Really? And then boop? That's the system? Bit weird. Alright. Well, we did it. Figured it out. Now, which way's up? Ways up. already down to a minute of cold resist. We're safe in here though. Search. Take it. And below, like, quite a bit. This stairway, loop around. Okay, metal. Oh, really? I see you, game. R1, flippy flippy. How do you spin it? You like spin it. Where's the plus sign? There it is. Okay. Plus sign. It. Thing. It's a baby. Totally a baby. Okay. Yahaha! You found me. Oroxide. We're back to freezing. There's no other way up, is there? It's all ice. This is a death trap. When we drop to 1.5, go back to cold resistant. I only have one more of those because I screwed up making dubious. Alright, so that's the way. See, it's up the hill. It was all for a Korok seed, apparently. There's 1,000 in the game. There was 900 in the previous game. Not look up a bunch of stuff, but I found that out on Twitter. Okay, so eat cold. Stamina's crap. This is almost impossible if you don't learn how to cook with peppers. Here we go, peppers. Uh-oh. Can I climb this, like, rock? Alright. Climb rocks. We're not eating the peppers by themselves ever again. I did it a lot earlier. I was fighting things. Okay, where am I now? That looks cool. Ooh. Nice little under the waterfall path. Overhanging. Nice. Mushrooms. Like, jump X to A is okay for jump grab, but the B, you have to let off running to jump. Bad guys. And out there? Or is it just... I shouldn't be doing this. Must know. Yaha. Oh, baby. It is a secret wooden stick. So, pulling it from will not. It will not make a Korok. Okay, that's fine. Go down to our last tree branch. And then we take that, and then hit him with his own stick, and then collect, and peppers. Nice, there's a place to cook here. So, apple. Let's try apple with pepper. I haven't tried that. Is it a chutney of some sort? It is a recipe. It's 2 hearts instead of 1.5. Apple pepper. Spicy simmered fruit. Nice. Grants low level cold resistance, so it's also 3 minutes. Sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering. Technically, peppers are a fruit. They have seeds inside of them. They aren't the seeds. I believe. And hold. Hold. I don't know how these peppers are growing in the snow, but it is a lifesaver. Pepper Skyrim. Yahaha. Okay, so good. I'm out of cold resistance again. Start dropping. I'm not gonna waste it. This is my system. You pick up every rock and you throw it in water or off the cliff so that you know there's not a Korok under. You are free to use my system. Oh, that cold. It's unbearably cold. White choo-choo. A jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. Nice. If struck, it will explode in a cold. Alright, careful. We're now at 1.5. I will take a 1.5, which is the mushroom. Spicy. Not the fruits. Alright. Is this where I'm going? What? No way. I don't know if I have enough stamina for this. If I had the mushroom, maybe. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I think this ledge is... Here we go. Good level design. And again. I was assuming I couldn't climb the ice. I haven't tested it. But makes sense. Okay. I have found the thing. And also... Flint! Cool. That I can flint the wood. Are barrels breakable? They are. Okay. Those guys over. There's clearly something up on. Alright. I don't need to cook, I don't think. Moment. Peppers though. The game wants me to cook. I might as well do it. So we will... How do I flint? Hold? Okay, so this is a flint. And I grab it. And then what? The metal sword? Flint? Okay. And then can pass time by the fire now. Alright, so we apple, hold, pepper, hold, cook. I feel like this is the kind of game you would want to play in a row, so don't forget the going and the physics of the combining gold and pepper hole. Not sure if the fire will remain lit for all eternity or if it runs out. So far, they've just all been lit. It's a cold area though, so humid. I'm gonna go out. If science exists. Utanbach. Good German. Good back. Alright. Now it'll be warm in here, I'm assuming. Hoping. What? Okay. Find an object of interest. Blah. Market. Oh, I guess I should have pinned that thing on the floaty island. So you've made it here. And then, now then, extend your right hand. Okay? Are you doing something to it? Law. Which does. Ascend. Aha. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This ability was created by the devs on accident. They used it as a shortcut to get out of caves. And then they ended up putting it in the game. You travel through what's directly above you. Directly. How much height? Okay. So we already have 2 abilities. That's quick. So if I do that. Oh. Does it have to be? Okay, so we have pretty decent height. It's gotta be green. That's crazy. Oh, and you have to click to exit. So we ascend here or we ascend here? Ascendable. So I don't have to do the little one? It is! Quicker. I don't like that it doesn't auto exit. Auto exit. No! I'm still using my broadsword! That's my strongest weapon. Alright, hold on. Broken now. Cancel. Give me new bow. Is the new bow better? Where are the bows? That's that. Where are the a bow menu? They're the same. We're fine. Alright, that is a... Can I copy? An arrow, obviously. What about this one? Okay, what about... Grab this and then rotate it. No. So... The game gave me a bow, right? So they kind of want me to use it. But I feel like... And then... And... Oh, that... Like you're swimming. Doodle-doo-doo. Where do I want to? Okay. Want to wait? Can I wait for it to move, or do I just get on it and then I wait? That's what it do, and then L. Oh, got it. He's swimming through rock. That is nuts. Cool. BRB. I am out of beverage. You've done well to read. Okay, another light of blessing. So we have 2 out of 3, and getting an ability every shrine. That's not sustainable. Alright. Assuming throughout the whole game, right? What if you got an ability every shrine? New game mechanic. Alright. Freezing, blah, blah, blah. No stone unturned. Yeah. Kidding. Is there a dragon in the sky? Dragon in the sky. Does that do anything? Okay. That. The gumball machine. Boop. And then... I'm really out of... Oh yeah, because it wore out while I was in the thing. We got tons. I got spicy foods. Alright, where is the final thingy? There's a Deku tree. So this is where the game tells you, hey, remember that ability you just got? See this tree with this overhang from that place you just got the thing from? So what's in the tree? Another fire. A Zonai chart. A chest of Pantalones. Still cold resistance. Okay. Warm greaves. Believed from a very long time ago. Right, the old look. The heat retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to temperature. But I'm still topless. How much colder is it? Is it enough? Oh, fluffy boots too. Fluffy. That shouldn't change my boots though. Oh, it's the whole leg. It's the whole thing, not just the boot. That is enough. Okay. Okay. That's cool and all, but are these sleds? Like, they're like birds. I can make birds. Oh, Ghost Man. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Alright. So we go here. L. And then we, Let me swim. Even more birds. Okay. And then... I'm a visitor. Oh. This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to attend. Device dispenser? I am manufacturing Zonai devices using this device dispenser. You see the bowl-like receptacle. Resources held in your hands can be deposited there. It accepts resources such as construct horns and Zonai charges. They're gonna make a hang glider for me out of this gacha machine? What? Okay, so I hold. How many? Hold. Like that, or like? Gumball machine. Oh, dude. Fan. Fan. Wing. Wing, wing. Wing. Okay. Harness. Lift. Fly farther. Try the. Okay. So. Didn't mean use. It's a battery. Hold. Let's try popping another one of these. Okay. It seems a bit random. How? Over there. So if I hand herd bridge. What is this? It's just a nothing. Maybe I'm supposed to attach a fan to it or something. Alright. So. Worth dumping the other horn. I have another. Hopefully I don't need these for something. Okay, we got a fan. A flame emitter. Dragon head. Okay. Now we're talking. Portable pot. Cool. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. Okay. Total gacha mechanic. So when my cold resistance runs out, will these pants be enough to keep me? So. I just like jump while hovering it. Don't know if they will let me pick it up while I'm on it. Yeah, no. There's no updrafts. Cool. It is enough. The pants are enough. I am no longer cold. Alright, where is this final? That one, I did that one, and then there's these grooves in here. I feel like they want me to wing through the groove with like maybe not a flame emitter, but just a fan attached to the wing, and we're good. But what? Where were the other thing? I don't want to leave this height. I need to get higher. Find you. Hmm. That's a direction I can. R. There we go. Oh, is that like the laser things from A Link to the Past? That's another dispenser. Okay. Good. Dispenser. Fine. Howdy. All right, let's attempt the attach fan to bird thing. So this one's already here, but I want it under roof or on top. Oh wait, is that rock in the way? Rock might be. There are grooves for a reason. I bet that's what. So what we do is grab bird and boom. Oh shoot! Does it glide without a wing? Without a fan. I guess this will be the test bird. Oh my god. Yeah, it glides really sloppy. Doesn't have good weight. So we will... Bird. Hold R. Rotate, rotate. Rotate. I want to put a thing on you before you slide. Where are they? How are you? Take out of... And like... Oh gosh. No, not there. Not there. Not there. Attach. Snag it. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's working. It's working. Oh my gosh. Soapy, what's up? I'm so dead. Is that one that's one I've been to, isn't it? Guess we're alright. Things out of power. Bird. I guess it doesn't matter where I welded it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Am I too high? Are we good? Nice. Okay. So if I unstick, and I put the fan back in my pocket. The fan is out forever. I hear wiggle. I hear Korok. Yaha jingle. Where are you? I'm just screwed. I don't get my... I don't get it back. Why? Hell cool. Let's attack something with a fan. Smack it and then just blow things around. That would work. Alright, is Yaha up here? I hear your jingle. Where are you? Your little... Ooh, there it is. That. 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 Follow. Do the pattern. that they do. And then it will pop, or run faster and catch it. Examine. Examine. Yeah, twigs and berries. Okay. I thought maybe it was more complicated than that. Bye-bye. Alright, that's 3. You babies. Now, I need... Is this one? Ability to create. Ability to rise. Maybe they mean go this way now and then rise. Rise will get me into that. From here. That one over there. Second one. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to look at the world map. It's huge. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just get over. Okay. So, poopy. That's the ride the thing. Can't get. The glider ride was not the best place ever to go to, but okay. I know. Alright, here we go. I shall climb this. Hopefully, yeah, crack's alright. Climb that. Get some rush. Rush. I don't know if I'll need these. It just increases your movement speed. So I feel like if I have to climb really far, it would be good to have some of these and learn how to cook with them. Oh, that's cool. You can wall run where the dirt is. Okay, I want to go to there. I remember this hook from earlier when I got lost. I can now attach hook to thing that we learned from the other place. I wish I could just hold it, but oh. Okay, so boop and a boop and a boop and oh, R. Wait, what? There it is. And then I'll move so that I get this thing just right. Then amiibo. Nope. Come on, baby. That. Hook it. Get on it. Yeah, baby. Nice speed. Whee! Alright. Ghost Boy is waiting for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where we got the axe. So that wasn't like super big deal. Now what? The ability to use things. I have log. This thing. They give you axe. There are log. I make log do log thing. There's also a random box. Okay, so we log. Attach log. And then we log. Okay, we log. Oh, that's sloppy. That's sloppy. I can't handle that. We toasty. And then is one tri-dogging area enough? He's tri-dogging. Oh, that's why there's notches. Convenient. Okay. Tri-dogging is from King of the Hill episode when Hank becomes, not Hank, when Bill becomes a hot dog. Gib thing, you know? Oh, because they're not dead. I have to shoot them maybe. And then go get them when they float. It's fine. I don't need fish right now. Ah, another one of these floaty boxes. They just kind of exist. Got grabbable. Can I open the box? Box got. There's stones in it. Nothing. Oh, it's a levitating box. There we go. Alright. But before we do that, need anything cool. You have bow and arrow. I still kind of want to shoot these birds, but also don't. Fireflies? At you? Here's another floater. I need to find me where I'm actually going. Whoa, I saw a take. Was it the firefly? Nothing. Alright, so we crossed that to get to here, and then floater, and then like up the hill. Still not seeing up in there or something. That's where I from. Okay, so across there might be. Oh, it's way bigger than I realized. That. Ah. L. A. Down. Yes. Okay. Okay. Nice piece of candy. What's this? Amber. Okay. It was gonna break any. Alright. So. This was just for Amber. Wow. Okay. Did I cross? That one. So that. I don't like. I guess it's still doable, You just have to like let off and jump and hope your momentum keeps going. Run. Okay. So this is definitely a place I haven't been. That's something. Nice rooms. Trains. And cash room. And what? Gotta be somewhere on this continent, I would think. Ooh. This creature is a threat. Who's telling me that? Okay. This is fine. What are you making? Could tell me about cooking. Yes. Are they going to teach me any recipe? Organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them for elixir. Okay. I hit this. It's like, it's stuck in here because the game's teaching you that you can cook birds. Oh, you get... Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, attacking an animal. A burning wooden sword immediately cooks the steak. Whoops. Alright. Thanks, game. So. Rooms. That's a Minecraft thing where you like attack with the flint or whatever to cook things. Alright. Is that a every other? Something like that? Oh, there's 3. So, I didn't want to attach it. Oof. Not. And then, like, wiggle it. Wiggle it, unstick. And then, is it like, oh, I'm backing up too far. D-pad, here we go. And then don't attach, but it's still floating. Climb it? It's climbable. Easy mode. Okay, never mind. They're also climbable. Oh. Get. Crowded. Got stuck under. Alright. There we go. Go. What? I didn't let go. Okay. Alright, so then we're like attached. Nice weld. Walk up and climb. Okay. What have we here? Firefly. And another room of more bows and arrows. More charges. And some boxes. Craft whip. Now what? Okay. We have found it. Found it. Boom. One I have not done. It is all the way across to ocean of lake. Okay. This actually was the right way to go. Now, do they want me to make a bird to fly, or can I just sort of hopscotch? Whee! Oh, it's out of range. Maybe I don't need it after all. Okay, so that... climb to get this. Oh, so much for your lock on. Huh. Oh, wrong button. D-pad right. Oof. Okay. Locked by enemy. Right. Classic. Actual. That's how that used to be. Rusted shield. Are we full of bows? We are full of bows. Which bow do I have that I've used before? One. Drop that one. Grab this one. Less wear. And chest of amber? I don't know. An opal. Yeah. And I will eat my this. Dubious. He still was liking it. Still liked it. Okay. Now what? Okay. This is lake. A bird. Could totally kill this bird. I need to reach my friend. Crap. I've heard of these. Alright. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Nice. So they teach you how to do the escort missions while also getting you where you need to go. Goes tutorial and stuff. How do I pick you up? This? Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! All sweating and scared. We've got only a logs? Great. I mean, I can do double log. Make a triple log wide. Get it like a nice copy. Okay. And I actually don't need to be right. Alright. Like this. Master hand says and and then log sideways. That's a huge weld. Log. Log. Thing. R. Huh. And then, oof. Can't see through this thing right now. It must be even. Even. Boom. And then, yaha. Dang it. Grab. Put on. I put him on the front. Put him on like. Oh, you can weld. You can weld him. Okay. Okay, so now that's fine. Go over the top. Boom. And then I get on. Go, baby. You're welded on. I wish I could weld myself on. I didn't know I could climb the hook. I can climb the hook. Cool. Okay. That would only last for so long. Grab. Take a shake. Unstick. Okay. Stick. That happiness? Your happiness? Oroxy dubs. Alright. Cool. Do you sell something? Are you like stop? Alright. We've got sales. Full on sales? What's that? Not grabbable. Okay. Let me look up here real quick. Hooks, boxes, guy shrimp, and nothing. Alright, so hook. This is a cool system. It won't let you grab a sky shrimp that way. I don't know if I'll need these. There's this cool sail. Okay, so we've got... Is it just like another... I don't need any of that crap. Unless I need to bring it with me. I can just take my... this thing again. I worked hard for this. Why aren't you going? Kind of wedged. Alright. Boom. Do it. Do your slide. Okay, this is not taking stamina. Just grip it. That's nice. And I should have brought the sail. Should have brought the sail. Whoops. There better be a sail around here. I don't know how to go back up. Oh, club! Oh, yeah. Don't club. Stick. And a stone axle. Nice. So we will toss another wood. Take. Yeah. Okay. We've got another axe. Here it is. Okay. So, to save on materials, I walk through this without it interrupting my... Oh, yeah. Alright, where's my trilog? Trilog I came in. Alright. I might just leave the hook on, honestly. Let's see if it works. Okay. Come on. Alright. The old mast and sail. What if I'm already on this? That might be good. Have off? No. Wait. Did it drop? It dropped! That's not good. That's not good. Mistakes were made. Bottom of the lake. That's not good. Come on! It's not that far away. Underwater, though. Dude. I have made too many mistakes. Is there a second one? Am I hard locked? I can't swim. Can I make a mask? What would that take? There's another one. Alright. No mistakes this time. We're about to wind wake this son of a gun. Okay, so boop and rotate. It won't go further out. My boat is too far out now. It looks like it's within reach. Oh, shoot. Come on! No! 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 Get on this stupid boat. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have done this. I can rotate it by attaching retap. I like the wiggle. Wrong. It still works because the hook. Alright, let's just ditch the hook. That works. Not pretty. Okay. Bald eagles, let's go. Now we are at the windswept. Oh, right below it. Yay! Blue choo-choo. Cool. If I really even want the choo jelly that bad. They don't drop any weapons fighting them. Dick. There's another. Restless. This is like combine this with. We have more. Okay. No. Let's yaha this real. Nothing. In this hole. Hole. Oh. Like a bomb rock hole. All right. Need this mushroom. Pretty cool. Alright, the third and final shrine in Issa. 6. Box. Random hot-footed toad. Rest was cricket. 6. And the edge of Discworld. Okay. Boom. They give me a third ability. Do they make me mix both abilities?
Ah.
You've made it here. Now then extend your right hand. He is giving me ability. Is it bombs? It is bombs. Sort of. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon. It's not bombs. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Okay, this is make axes out of sticks and stones. Break my bones. You can undo the fusion, but it will destroy whatever has been attached.
Hmm.
Oh, but not the weapon. Yeah. Your weapon or shield. You bow?
Hmm.
Probably not bow, but maybe. Weapon. Ability to combine. Synthesis. Get. Boom. The holy rusted claymore. And plotted. And then there's big rocks. So they're telling me like select how does this work? Boulder with wooden stick, boulder with okay. Interesting. Wrong. Here. Drop. So we take. If you see it, use it. Use with a boulder. Use. Oh, wrong Y. Yes. I hit the Xbox Y, not the Nintendo. Right. +2 rock sword is now rock hammer. Oh my god. Does that damage the weapon or just the... Your stuff. It's clipping through the floor again, though. I don't like that part. Nothing, but it's there. Feel like okay. Here's a rock. A rock. Throw rock. Okay. We've got fire fruit. Fruit that generates heat when stuck. They want me to go kaboom. Ah, combine with old wooden bow, yeah. Okay. I already have those. So, I can take all the fire fruit. And we do get to do fire arrow. And we're shooting that. So wait, no. And then how do we combine? Add up. Patch Zonai charge. Lightning. Patch mushroom. Patch amber. Don't do. Whoa, what? +4? Dog, attach wood. Plus. That's awesome. Attach choo choo jelly of goo. Ice arrow. So that's ice arrow. This is water arrow. +1 damage. Fire. Boom. Piece of candy. And it's a key, maybe, to that weird door? Small key. I like that key. That's new. Okay. So it's a key. That. Use the key. Are these worth trying to smash? I don't think. Nothing. Doesn't even physically exist. This is the how to make thingy tutorial. Oh, you confused too. I can use a shield if the weapon's not out. Oof. Alright, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Eat. Are they wanting me to use arrows? Because this guy's... what if I ice him? Yeah, baby. Out of the ice? Yes! Freaking. Okay. Drop. So I was using... Get the on bow. Bit of candy. Captain. And that's a rock hammer. So it's less than this, but also probably more than one. Will pick. Wrong button. Ah! I pushed Xbox A. Dang it. 6. Cool. Alright, I'll take your back. Alright. Complete. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Yay! May the light of blessing grant you the strength. Now that we have all three, it will make my hand able to open the door. I think. Pine walls are too slick to grab or climb. They are. Okay. Don't ask questions. You have restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open. Cool. Now, how do I get over it? No, this is the map. Hold on. This is the map. Closed door. We need to go here. Oh, man. I'm thinking there might be action somewhere over here. Oh, they're attacking the choo-choos. That long stick. 2 damage. Okay. It's 2 sticks. Or something. Or how much is long stick? I should keep one of these wooden. A thick stick. Long stick's 2, but spear. I don't know if that helps us. Not. It's got reach. New mushroom. Stamella. Fuse attack power. Oh. It increases fused weapons. What do you got? Cricket bat? Let's go. 1 shot. Ah. Your cricket bat. A board guster. Ooh, wind. Wait, can I knock you into the water? I'll knock you in the water. Oh, boo. No, it's on fire. Alright, fine. Give me all your crap. Random shit. Okay. Item. Blue chest. The new color of chest. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. So it's a chunk of the bad guy wings attached to maybe a wooden. Is there a recipe book they're gonna give me for this? I'm just supposed to magically remember. Also, if I soldier construct horn while having I do this and then I R, then what? What is it? Use. Use. What? What? Not doing it now. Uses. Pull out menu. Hold. Oh. Not sure what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, gotta do it. This is like, do this, use Y. Sorry. The other Y. It is now an axe. If I... Boom. Nice. Where'd the fish go? Where'd it go? I killed it. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? I'd take. Oh, there it is. Is it sinking? No, it's not dead. Okay, you don't have to kill them. I actually didn't hit. Where though? Discovery. Onside cave. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna go break through the thing. There's a thing. I just didn't get bombs. I don't have. So nice. Let me. Where did I come from? There was that hole. The breakable wall. So I actually don't need bombs. Game. I need rock hammer. Oh. Here. Okay, so down here. And give. Oop. Rock hammer. Gets me. Uh-huh. Oh, we just get stones out of the deal? Nice. Okay, and this gets me to a chest with amber in it. And a whole lot of cheap, easy access. Which gets me to... Which gets me to the back end of a thing that wouldn't be very visible. You don't have to use. Oh, that's a lake crossing. You can't get hard locked. You can walk if you no, because you wouldn't have the fuse ability if you didn't cross. Never mind. Take it back. Yes. If I whip fixed, can I fuse rock to fix? Can. Cool. Alright, back to Secret Cave. Which was... by the fish pond. Ooh, that's a new mushroom. No, it's not. We have that one, though. That's... Boom. Triple kill. Use attack. Arrows and thrown. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing missile quality to the arrow. You can put it up. So these are only breakable by rocking. Nice. Let's go. What are you? Ice? I see. Wanted to not do that. I wanted this. What? Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Eerie glow. Ice you to collect more. Oh! Like the gold skeleton? That's how... And rubies and ambers and flints. Whatever those do, we don't know yet. Salt. I think it was salt with prime beef. That was the big health heal. Giant bright bloom. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light. Okay. Cool. Way I came. Hot. Where are you at? Archaic tunic, old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. Yay, babies for a shirt. And these. Okay, these are our friends. Got a fan. Sticks. Sticks. I think I used those. So, there water between. Oh, that's a hole. Culinary maker. Trucks. Tutorial. Okay, only the cracked ones break. So they're saying use this to cross this, then on with our life. So log. Wrong. We're on the wrong thing. Ultra hand. Grab. We may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. Water? Boop. Fine. I guess there's plenty for all. And then rotate. And there. And I think that's the back end. Grab this whole thing. Put it in the water. Smack that. Bad angle. Bad angle. Will this straighten it out? No. Oh! Smack and then... Damn it to push it. Ow. Uh-oh. Come on. Here we go. This is gonna be bad. Hey, come on. Okay. Sideways boat. The best boat. The best boats are sideways. They're the most... I don't know. It's working. All right. What is this? Consort. I want to do more cooking here. What are these? Damn bulb. Increase endurance, restore stamina. I must protect myself. It's okay. Sure. For the guidelines. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. More mushies. Nice and easy grabs. Minus will do it. Okay. That's breakable. So if I like maybe. Ooh, what is that? Crossbow training? Yaha? Okay. Yaha. Cool. And then candy. And I think these are just chunks from me breaking. Oh, here we go. Alright. That's a sidetrack. Or baby. And zip line. Or oh, these are frogs. I'm not trying to cut down the tree, but I was already there. So, whoa, acorns. Often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have a competition while foraging. Add one to a meal or nutty. Excuse me. I'm gonna need. Alright, might as well. Stop for wood. In case I need to build a whole town or something. That was the deal in the last game. Quest of building a town. I never finished it. Before I go in the obvious hole. Oh, okay. Bad guys. Field. I want to take them on one at a time. I guess AoE is fine though, right? Oof. Man. The last one of these was pretty buff too. It's fusing pieces of its friend? No way. It made a Soldier Reaper using its friend's wing arm thing. Alright, so I think these are still the weaker. This Soldier Reaper. Bow. Not sure what they want me to do with all these boxes everywhere. I know I can fuse with them, but maybe I should try to chop one. Try to chop one. I have a bonus axe around here anyway. Ah, yeah. Okay. All been a mistake. There's massive arrows in these boxes. You can hold that many arrows? Immediately? There's no quiver? 49. Okay. Rock. Rock. Okay, we've got Minecraft option. Do dark to dark to end. Okay. Out here is fan. Wrong one. Hold R. Hold L. Otherwise, it will quick to the one you were using. Ultra hand. Grab. Grab. Okay. Maps on. Nice. I need rocks for ballast. The front so I don't get all tippy. That should be enough weight. Whee! There's all this stuff I'm missing though. Right? Not really. Cool. Mining construct. We'll need a light. Yeah, I do have time. Okay. Stimulus to blossom. Striking, well, or attaching it to an arrow. I see. Cool. Alright, so it won't take it. Oh, that one's not real. Alright, so if I do this, I do, and I do, right. No! No, don't put a fan on the arrow. Not what I wanted. I wanted bright bloom seed. There we go. Boom. And can I retrieve? Nope. I lose my arrow too. That. Unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it, refined it, crafting of weapons and armor. So, yeah, so we, craft me some armor, baby. I can see through this. Okay, we have found better lit part of the mine. I still have one. No, I don't. Yes, I do. It's a stick. Thick stick with a rock. Cool. And more. Oh, he's saying don't steal it. Donate. Uh-huh. Processing. Cool. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so these are Cell improvement. Alright. Where's 3? I have a bunch of them. I have none of these. I'll take them all. I should take. Okay. I don't know how many. Oh, here we go. Cool. That will make my overall. Had to be used for. Cell. This is the energy cell. Oh, maybe I can't. I will need to go to someone that can actually do it. You're welcome. I'm taking it. Okay. So I buy all of the crystallized charges that exist. And then we go. Oh gosh. There's some I dropped. Okay. Oh, dang. Ready with the raid. What's up? That was Dark Souls. Welcome in the new peeps if you don't know me. It was good. Very nice. This game is crazy. Are these free fans? Oh, I don't have your permit. Okay. Sweet, free fans. Yeah, this game's weird. It's like there's so much crafting. And I'm liking it. Thanks for the follow. I had an unfollow earlier, so now I'm even again. Someone came on, said nothing, and unfollowed because they saw me playing this. I'm assuming it was because the last thing I was playing was, or whatever they followed me for was. We need to use. Oh, I did not. Oh, I don't need bloom blossoms if I can. The fuse lights up the ground around me. I don't have to waste light. This is the brand new game. Yeah. Yep. I ordered it with some. I can fuse this minecart to my rock hammer. Okay. Like what? All right. So what you do is you have this hand. It's kind of like the magnesis from Breath of the Wild, but it works on like everything. That gets us a minecart, and then he gave me fans so that I know how to use them. So we then nope, somebody. Click, take out device. Fan is now out. Now I grab fan. And you have to hit R, D-pad up. And like, well, too close. Attach. Is it on me or is it on the minecart? I think it's on I think it's on. No, we're good. Okay. So you put it back. And then weapons. Oop. Yes. I thought it was just sandbox options, but it's actually required to craft. It's complicated, yeah. I'm only 3.5 hours into the game. This whole island you start on is basically tutorial, kind of like the previous game. And then you can hit it again to make it stop, or it'll run out of juice. So a lot of the puzzles, they give you the items nearby you're gonna need. Kind of have to attach them and cross the water with a boat you made. It's not like crazy, but also it's definitely more complicated. Previous game. I don't even need to go this way. I need to go to the Temple of Time. Now that I've defeated the 3 shrines on this first place. This is very open world. This is the rest of the map, I think. Or there could be more. But you start all on this island, and you do have to do things kind of in order at the moment. I always have trouble getting that final apple. So, William Tellett, you can get the arrow back with it. Play Breath of the Wild and add to game as well. This is a direct sequel. So far it hasn't really been. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in that close. I've been on this the whole. It hasn't been a big deal. Okay, that's the guy who ordered you goodies. These are Korok seeds that I've found. Alright. They're just like making me take the long way around. I could defeat this. I don't think I have to, but maybe. Alright. This, yes it is. No. No, that's a gap. Big. I could almost. I like my odds. Whee! That was a little too soon. Oh! It looked doable, but I jumped. This is my one complaint with this game is where the jump and run buttons are. They are either. I'll show you. No. This button, this button, this button, this button. Options. So your jump controls are on X. And if you click this, you can swap it to B. And then B will be your run. So you can't like run into a jump because that's your top and bottom face buttons. If they were right next to each other, like Y and B, or B and A, or even Y and X, you'd be able to roll your thumb over to jump after a full run, like every Mario game. So that's kind of weird. And if you attack an animal with a stick that's on fire, you will turn them into cooked steak. Alright, so the game's kind of forcing me. A little unconventional. It's pretty, it's pretty much the same. I use a Pro controller. So I'm not using the motion controls, but you can opt for motion controls. Kind of wild. Alright, so these are self-levitating platforms. And they are grippable on the sides. Okay, what do they want me to do with it? Can I shoot the laser back with my sheet? Can I climb it if it doesn't see me? Flux Construct 1. Holy crap. Alright, so what? I see a thing. If I choose material to fuse, this is where it gets pretty complicated. So the fuse system, it lets you attach things to your bow, right? Or to your sword, or to your shield. Or Bulbasaur, what's up? The Keith's eyeball will make it into a homing arrow. The Bright Bloom will make it into a light arrow. The fire arrow. I don't have any more of the ice one. I only had one ice one. That was really good against him because then I hit it with a rock hammer afterwards. You can make a rock hammer by attaching rock to either a sword or a stick weapon. And then you can break through, instead of bombs, you break through rock walls, special cracked rock walls. What about, what does blue do? Like a water? Okay, it's doing damage, but not a lot. Is it worth face tanking this guy? Is it doing it? Okay, it is worth it. It's worth. Alright. And I'm going to switch to... Every one of these breaks. All the weapons break. Yeah, son. Get some of that. And then back to bow, but with fusing of fire. Fire does. I don't like this. I don't like this. I only have dang health. Alright. I probably don't need the cold resistance anymore because my pants resist the cold. You start off without being able to, so you have to actually... You have to cook these spicy dishes to keep yourself warm until you find the fluffy pants, which are in a cave, no area. Start off without pants, and then you find this, and you start off without a shirt either. Alright, so you are at F. What are you gonna do now? Okay, okay. Got you. I got you. What else you got? Is that gonna come back? Or they want me to get underneath and fire to, like, trigger it to dissolve? No. I don't want it to stomp me. Ooh, baby, baby. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. Maybe it doesn't stomp. Floating. It's floating wrong. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was a big hit. Dang. Okay, all this collecting is going to pay off. So, baked apple. Regular apple's worth half a heart. Baked apple is worth 3/4 of a heart. And then toasty Skyrim is, oh, it's only 1/4 of a heart uncooked. Alright, so if I and then fuse what, fire? Then shoot. Does that do bonus? Boing. So your other option is what if you're out of arrows? Just keep running till all the fist stuff comes off. They reattaches. Yeah, I would have to. Alright. That does. No. What do you. No, wrong button. Okay. R2 plus. What is Zonai charges? It's just a construct. Your battery versus your battery. I still got tons of bows, but arrows are starting to run low. I will. This is homing. Don't know if the wing does anything. Let's try a light. Stupid. The little pieces of material. Alright. One bow down. D-pad left, D-pad left, D-pad right, D-pad up, D-pad down whistles, and then for whatever reason, the bows are not on the D-pad. Whip. I don't like that everything breaks. I've never liked that about the game. Oh, shoot. On health. Then... Three-quarter. Right? With... Using... I don't want to waste anything. Homing eyeball. Funny. They're really gonna make me shoot? There's gotta be a system where you don't have to, oh, okay. They can go both directions. Never mind. Get it? That's overkill. We don't want to overeat to maximize healing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get some. Oh, come on. Rubik's Cube. Cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Oh. That's cool. Reminds me vaguely of Cuboid for the PS3, where you'd rotate 2 blocks. Yeah, baby. What's that? That? Why can't I take that? Can't I take that? What? I need this. I want this. Can I pick it up? What is this? What? Like a little meat grinder. Hog? Or something? I don't know. Okay, well, I had a lot of food left. That's good. I killed the thing. Now, I can leave, I guess. I want to know what that little grinder is for, but okay. It's not an item. It is a buildable material. I don't have any sort of hang glider situation, but I probably will. Where we go? Can I get circle or not? That's the other way, and then oh, they're way above. Okay, this is an optional boss fight then. Or we go. It's just for parts. Construct part. And swag. Alright. Thanks for the work, Sophie. I gotta find my way. Is it off? Back. Oh, cave. This one I came out of? Came out of. Oh, it's not. Discovery. Pit cave. Okay, secret cave. When it says discovery, those are optional as well. So this, they have, the reason they have the hot peppers nearby is so that you cook with 1 apple and a pepper or 1 mushroom and a pepper to make spicy food that will keep you warm while you're in the cold area. Oh no, keys, go away. Oh man, I gotta get it. I want the homing eyeball. So the pants I found that keep me warm in the snow are missable. You could, in theory, not find them. Oh, it's one of these. Shoot. All damage. Oh my god. Those things are like, they're kind of like the gold skeleton, I think. Where if you kill them, you get a special. Our camera breaks. Oop. Complete. Let me try this again. Maybe it despawns. Doing all this math in my head of quarter heart, half heart. Crit in the face. All right. Wrong weapon. Where's the weapons? All right. So does he take fall? Yeah. So see, they run away. They run away. You don't actually get to kill them, and they leave behind a bubble gem. I'm not sure if that's a reference to the bubbles. There's actually an enemy called Bubble in the very first Zelda games. There's little round things that always bump into you. They're super annoying. And you can't beat them. Like, they're an undefeatable enemy. They just hit you and it's like this boop sound every time they hit you. Anyone see that? Anyway, annoying. They're literally called Bubbles. Spelled regular. Okay. I'm hoping this cave goes somewhere. When I picked up the first bubble gem, it said, finding this makes you want to find more. I don't think it's actually an item. Alright, we're back in the snow area, which is why there was cooking. But because I have the snow pants on, I won't have to worry. Assuming cooked meals that include pepper. And you can kill the birds and you can cook them and all. Oh, hey there. Shields aren't great right now. Okay. Give that. Give me the long stick, sure. Or actually, oh, I can pick both. So if you then equip thick stick or long stick while hitting L, going to fuse, you can long stick stone. That's dumb, it's little. How do I undo it? stone. Oh, it's a stone halberd. Okay, I mean, I guess that's cool. Like a spear. Nice. Cool. Alright. And there. If you go thick stick, get a bigger bit of gold. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have a rock on my shield now. Gives it +1. Alright, that's fine. So, oh, I have to have the weapon out. Have the weapon out. Hit L. Find a deep size rock. These are little, but I guess they're a little better. Why? This is how you make... Ooh, there's a frog under it. Take the frog. That lets you break through rock walls that are cracked. Only those. Okay. So, shoot. But, you know, I'm liking this rock shield. Looks cool. We will go downhill. If I can hit these and explode them, they'll freeze. Hurts me, but because he's made of metal, I think it does extra damage. Oh, what? Oh, he's got one of the dragon heads on it. Oops. He's got one of the dragon heads on it. I have only one of those. You can attach that to a weapon and make it a fire. Not that. Not that. Can I eat from here? No. Nope. Even though I won't need it as long as I'm wearing these pants. Just another cave. Oh, bottomless cave? Bottomless? Ooh, bomb flowers, dude. Yes. Classic. When they say bottomless, what do they mean? What are those? Hi. You too shoot bubbles. Sprit your face. Bubble jam. Okay. Bubble frogs. Alright. Boom. Is there really a bottomless cave in this area? All bottom. Or is it bottomless because there's no bottom, not because it's endless? That would be it. Want the bomb flowers though? Heck yeah. Where is the color of your energy? Or if they, yeah, they'd grow back if I left the plane, I think. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? Oh my. Oh my gosh, this has health. It has massive health. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. Your Casta chooses next first impression. What? Do you have something in mind? Or are you gonna look around for a bit and tell me later in Discord? Get fixed, boy. Seed Terraria. I've played Terraria. But I don't know. Is that a mod or something? I don't have it on PC. If it's a mod. Just Terraria on hard. Oh my gosh, these are everywhere. Do I even have to kill it? Can I get this without killing it? Nice. Flame emitter. You can attach those to weapons, we just figured out by watching an enemy try to kill me with it. Hey, another one. Oh. Let's say flame emitter shield. Hold on. Can this kill likes? Oh, is that what they are? They're likes. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes. Wasn't sure. Alright. So we drop old wooden shield. And then we actually have straight up flame emitter. Then we. No. Then we. Okay, how do we emit flame? Oh, hi there. Easy money. Have to wait for it to open. Oh, okay, okay. We get a like stone. Those are the original enemies that ate your shield in the first game and throughout most of the series. Strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs, and there's a chest in this like. I may use an existing character. Okay. So it is whatever they've changed to it then. So it does count as a first. I dabbled with a week one with my nephew, but I didn't play a ton of Terraria since it came out on PS4. I played it on PS3. A lot less thing. Secret Sea. You have to be in the know, and then input it manually. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I do want these white choo-choo jellies though, because you can put them on bow and arrow. Rusty halberds. Sucks. Alright. 3 damage. Oh. What am I thinking? I have a fire shield. They gave me a fire shield. Why not use what makes sense against ice? Drop tomorrow after 1 Pacific Standard. Or before noon Pacific Standard. Alrighty. Well, I think is important. Eye mushroom. For a quarter heart. Alright. Keep fire. Easy money. Went from 12 to 1. I had my big appointment today. I did get work released. I will be going back to work around like June 3rd or a little later, maybe. I'm not sure what shift it or what streams will end up being after work or be days off, that kind of thing. But I don't know what shift we have it. Day or it could be second. We don't have a graveyard. That random tree branch. Okay. What's this? Is it like a magnesis? Can I? It's like magnesis! Yay! You have to pop it up to open it. Amber. Cool. And logs. Really cold river. There's an overhang that I can. There's an overhang. Is it close enough? Ascend. Is I ascend. This is the craziest mechanic. The devs put it in because they were tired of backtracking to get out of caves. And then they said, you know what, we're just gonna put it in wild if you think. Oh, not my flame. Regular shield with rock. Okay, these guys are annoying. They have a lot of health, and then they are able to fuse as well. Oh, we'll go rock hammer. I want to take care of him before this other one gets in on the action. Oof. What? Half my health? Better than magnesis. Yeah, it works on everything, not just metal stuff. Alright, I'm out of cooked, boring food from the first campfire that didn't have... It didn't have pot on it. I want to waste. Also, like, this is sort of wasteful too, right? Okay. Get wrecked. Alright, he's picking up rocks. Oh, I can't block while I have a two-handed out. What am I thinking? Got reach though. Nice. Oh, am I slower carrying this thing? She's slower. Not that. This. That. And. Eat a cold fish. Sushi. Alright. Get some of this. What did you make? Cool sword? Whatever sword you make, I get to keep. So that's cool. Ow, my face. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hold on. Hitting for almost all three. Dude. The Captain Reaper. Oh, nothing broke. Wrong X. I keep doing. I am hitting Xbox X. Captain Reaper. What do you think this thing was made out of? Oh, it does have a recipe. A rusty broadsword with a Captain Construct horn. write this crap down. I'm not gonna remember it. I don't think they don't think they have a list somewhere of everything you've ever um a recipe book or a bestiary would be nice. New bow. Up another crap bow. Construct bow. What do we got here? This could be good. Opal. Sure. Of course. Alright, now. Oh, but there's flame emitters here. I can't take them with me, can I? I can attach, though. So what we do is use okay. Old wooden with flame. Is that a thing? It is. And you probably keep one to parry, or not really parry, to block with. Flame emitter. Probably. I don't know if this counts as blocking. Alright, where am I going? Rocks. I need to get to this stupid Temple of Time. After you get to the third area, it just takes forever. Or across the whole map. That's a river. Good. Oh, didn't take any damage actually. I knew I'd survive it, but expecting some fall damage. Okay, we go down the river. Get where I'm going someday. I remember that. I remember that campfire. And hold up. I might be wrong. I don't remember. Campfire. Yes, I do. I walked under it. Yes. And gosh. Imagine if I had a hang glider with unlimited stamina. It'd be over. This Horizon Zero Dawn that all the way across. There ya! Oh no, I'm going backwards. Yeah. I need to cross this freezing river. I don't have the body for it. Crap. I would take some. Wait. Oh, I took a boat across this before. Is there a boat on this side still? Why? It should be down here, if anything. Like, up against this ridge. How cold is the water with my boots on? Is it worth? Is it worth? Let's test a theory. They said if the water is cold, you'll freeze really quick, but that was before I got winter pants. Unbearable cold. It is unbearable. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What I was wondering. That was quick. I thought I'd get over halfway before any over. They say every cave is home to a bubble frog. Yeah, great. Okay, we've got boxes. So I'm gonna have to do the hard way. Ultra hand. Grab a box. Come on. Grab a box. Patch. Then put it in the water. Bring it closer. Wrong. Here? Fan bubble. Take out device. Hold up. Okay. No, no, gosh! Okay, it floats. It floats. Cool. And then we hold R, rotate. Bring it back, son. Attach. So close. No! Annoying. I shouldn't be crossing the river here. I just wanted to make a fan boat real quick. Waters. There's no dock. So I'll go up and then I'll climb and then I'll take that bridge again. Game has some downsides for flow, but you can get around the puzzles in a plethora of ways. Sometimes you just want to play a Zelda game, do dungeons. I don't know. I would definitely recommend it to any crafting, but as far as hardcore Zelda fans, maybe not. Depending on what they like about Zelda. Like the lore and the targeting, it would still be fun, but the breakable weapons might ruin it for some people. God. Just want to swim across the river. All I wanted. Oh, you can climb ice. It's just slippery. Okay. Wasn't sure, and I didn't test it before because I was trying to get places. Okay, I made it. Don't know what that sound means. It might be a mine nearby. Nope. We did it, sort of. Yay. Okay. And oh god. Really out of all the apples. All right. Everything here should still be dead. But most of the things around. Apples. I hate that jump is X. And then you roll to A. If I switch it to B, then I would have to make run to X. That would be enough. Are we there? Are we there yet? And turn around again. Okay. There it is. Man, I didn't expect it to take 4 hours or plus just to get the things in, but the amount of crafting puzzles that it I stuck up. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. I'm on my best sword. I just got back to a rusted broadsword. Then like maybe use it with a rock. Why are these guys back? Oh no, this is our friend. Okay, so we L, use, with the sword out. Not a rock? Not a rock. Never mind. Okay, this is where they first teach you how to cook, but there's no pot over it. That's how you like just bake apples by itself. Okay, that's good. Imagine if you could do underwater sections. Game would be broken here. Maybe they will. Okay. So my hand has the powers of the 3 shrines, which will let me open this door. Finally. I like the interlocking stone pegs and stuff. It's a cool design choice. Closed door complete. What is this egg? Yin yang. Just yin or just yang. Depending. Oh, there was 7. There was 7 in the thing. The magic bean, a sensu bean. Or a hearing. Yeah. There was 7 in the picture, so that if that's one of the 7, then actually rocked it. I think the game's like 70 hours though. Not. Okay. But are you here? Or are you trapped in it? Cure my black hand of... Okay. Okay. Is that new power? Yeah. Vigil. He was never really here. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse. Undo. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Okay, so we reverse these cogs. There was these at the very top where I started, and I wanted to climb them, and I couldn't. Alright, so if I... Where's the map? So, like, where you start, I think, is this up here? Then you dive? Or no? Was it like an island higher? RIP! Oh my god. It remembers my frozen river death. I beat the bosses, the optional bosses without dying, but nobody beat river. Okay, so recall, rewind. Then I'm doing it so wrong. It's not climbable. Not climbable. Wrong. So wait. Wait, what? Did it rewind both? Does not rewind. And it's so slow, I probably shouldn't jump. Yeah, baby. Okay. Nice. And statue of prey. Goddess statue smiles upon you. Okay. Thanks. Push. My hearts. My hearts, dude. You're already dead. You already died. Wow. Oh no. We gotta get heart containers. Are you kidding me? There's one more shrine on this island? No. You're a troll. What? You have to have 3 to open the door. Opens the door. Goes to the top. And, by the way, you need a 4th one. Fuck. It told me about the 4th one before I walked in here. Yeah, that's where we're starting. Alright. So, I was right. Where we started with the cogs. But I did have to walk in here to get rewind. Fuck. Okay. So, you marked it though, right? It's actually a quest. I'll have to, like, ascend something. Get up to the top. Oh. Or we could... Flying machine. The snow area? Are you kidding me? I don't want to go up the snow area again. I think this was a sample. Doubt this. So we go to the snow area a third time. Wow. That's just overall lame. I guess that if they really want you to pick this island clean before leaving it, yeah, that's where you started. It had the same toothed cogs. Swimming through rock. Oh! Okay. I didn't know if there... Okay. Wings! Victory. Okay. Wings. So. We go up... Then I make hang glider with a fan on it. I think that's the... Didn't want it to be the move. But it's not about what I want. I can fast travel? When did they tell me that? What? Oh. I'm like 4.5 hours in. My brain's dying. I was about to walk up that whole mountain and make a hang glider with a fan to cross, so thanks. Saved a lot of time. Alright. Where we started? These. And then we... Here. Recall. Yeah, that would have been bad. Can I reach that? I can't reach that, actually. This area is too high, even from the top of the mountain. How do I get on you? Oh, I ascend here. Derp. Alright, I ascend here. Boom. Swim through rock. And then I recall. Oh. Can I climb this once it reverses, or do I have to ride both? That was a mistake. Horrible mistake. Okay. I think that's the system, not try to use. Ugh. I'm not saying it's bad design, it's just a lot to learn. A lot. Including controls. Well, I thought I was just getting higher. Wait. We don't... I don't need to be up here. What? There's a cave. Okay. I'm all the way to the top already. Oh, there's an edge over there. Oh, crap. There. Alright. Do. Do. Oh, you can reverse? Really tired. I mean, it's 9. I've been up since 5, and I walked 3 miles and I had my big appointment that got me the work release. And I dealt with a contractor who's going to auto repair and paint the house. I tried contacting my workers' comp lady, and there it is. Never got a hold of her. What else? I made food, shopped, picked up the new hardware store, Ace Hardware. But didn't really find anything I needed. It was decent. So it's been, my nephew's is getting removed, his toenail. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy with. Are those the permanent? It is the I bought every one they had. Get producing. 100! Fight me. Okay. 100 just to get A level, dude. Okay, this is where we exited initially. Isn't it? Where I started. No, it's not. I exited lower. I exited a floor lower. Alright, so. Another shrine. I must get off this island. That was my brain plan. Yeah, I saw the shrine. I wanted to check my other paths real quick. Not jump off the cliff. My doom. Do probably, but. The ability to rewind. Yay. I should not do that. Hold on. Wait longer. Oh, it's just water. What am I thinking? But that does stop time. How does this make you feel about the speed run? 1.5. I don't know what's wrong with people, honestly. So I don't know what they could have done to do it. You can't just jump off the island with the water and get to wherever. Am I supposed to go up or through? Maybe through. Is there a through? Nope. I see. I can actually go. I can rewind time that hard that I can go up the waterfall. Yeah, baby. This is like that amazing movie Click featuring Adam Sandler. I joke. I mean, it's not a bad movie, but a lot of people, it's pretty cheesy. Alright. Where he has a remote control that can do all the things. Alright, piece of candy is opal. Arrows. 10? I have so many arrows, I don't care. Oh, I guess I'm down to 33. I did a lot of arrows on that construct optional boss. Come on, man, just rewind. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is it as simple as just click rewind on everything? Oh, it's a clock. How do I know when unlock door happened? Not that simple. No. Ah. It's when they touch. What? What happened? Oh my gosh. It matters which hand you touch. So we... Alright, they'll meet. They'll meet. Let's go. Oh, come on! There's two sides. Is there a stop time? Like, that'd be like a perfect hit. Oh. Yeah. So I have to do it a second. I have to quick trigger L. Bam. Alright. Finally. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Is it like every 4 balls of light you get a heart piece? Our container? We offer this light. Maybe it is for every 4 shrine you get a heart container. There's 30 when you start, so I'm wondering, probably get back up to it. Little bit of that smoke goes away. Do, 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 do. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay. That didn't make me stronger. Burning things. I learned if you attack a animal with a burning stick, they turn to cooked steak. I mean, it didn't make me stronger. I got a 4th thingy. Alright. So there is... There is fast travel, but I think not to where we want to go. I'm just gonna like through it. Let's go. Take me wherever you're gonna take me. Magic bird. Whee! Oh, my weight? My weight matters. That's hot. Dude, I'm a airplane. Dive, 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 dive. Oh gosh, I gotta get low enough that I don't die from fall damage. We can reverse it. There's also this giant dragon. We can go see the dragon. I'm not sure. I am way too high. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Do I drift back? Or does it just start Flappy Birding? Flappy Bird. Can I circle? Oh, crap. It's got its own stamina meter? It's got its own stamina meter? Are you kidding me? No game. Why? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dive. Stupid. Okay. I did not know the birds had a stamina meter. Why are they even up here? If you can't use them. If I put weight on it, or if I put fan on it, I like way too much. Too fast travel. There might be a way. Or maybe the fan prevents it from stamina-ing out. Okay. Get it. Is everything such a drop? There we go. Dive into any height of water. I mean, what? You can dive from any height into the water. Freaking arrow. Alright. I will take arrow. Can I ascend this thick? Yep. Alright. Did it. Again. But this time it's real. Maybe. Alright, so we feel these edges. Almost missed that. Oh, does the praying heal me? That's what it does. Oh, okay. Hook it up. Okay, I have to give 4 to the statue to get a heart. So this is one of the few Zeldas you can't 3-heart challenge. Because you can't open the door out of here without a 4th heart. Is that what you're saying, game? Unless there's a glitch. Glitch out with 3 hearts. Open door. You could 4-heart challenge. Yes, Ouroboros. Not really. It's not eating its tail. Freaking yes. Get me off of this float island onto the ground.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
You still never told me why you took my clothes off. It's because my arm was hurt.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Wait. That was a bit much for a quote-unquote tutorial, but mechanics are pretty wild. Oh no. Oh yeah. We've got a log. No, we don't. Oh, what? Oh, ascending. Forced ascending. Swimmy swim. And again. All right, what are you, glowing thing? Are you a bean? Okay. Oh, the Master Dagger might get some heals. Recall reverse time on the Master Sword. Oh, what? We warped it to Zelda? It's like the sword's crying. This is the Temple of Time, right? So. Well, you lost the Master Sword, idiot. He doesn't know what happened. He just knows it disappears. He just lost it. Whales? What is this? Dying dragons. Chinese dragons. Is there a second one, like the door? Made the clouds go.
Link! You must find me.
Okay. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. Is it as simple as jumping off this waterfall and falling wherever the water is going and hoping that's water? That's what I want to do. Oh my lord. Got some Fortnite diving in here. My luck, I'll hit a lily pad and it'll be fall damage. Death. Or something. Yay, Lara Croft. Okay. Give me your fish. Hyrule Bass. Yeah. That bass dough. Alright. I did it. I made it. Beat the game. Kinda. Yay! Hyrule Kingdom. Learned all the things. Learned all the things. So now the game says map or no map. This pin is from the dragon. I think I popped it on the dragon. Oh. Kingdom Hyrule. Map. Okay. Brutal. Peppers? Fire fruit. Dazzle. Razzle dazzle. Blind monster. Cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Like the Calamity Castle. That building? Let's see what the building is. Maybe it's our first NPC that isn't a ghost. Oh, baby, baby. What? Oh, I just killed a guy who wanted to pick apples? I'm a jerk. Oak Boblin was just out in the East Coast on an apple picking B&B recipe, whatever. Yeah, so this is not an. I can steal wheels. Make my first cart. How would you do an axle? Just these ones. Cement. Signs say anything? Restoration materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Hudson Construction. I think that's the people from the previous game. This have towers. I should wait. It. In. Wrong. R3. Okay, that's a tower. I don't know what kind of tower it is. Zoom would be nice, game. Quit whistling. Wrong. R, not R3. Did I not pin you? Ah. Once there's a red dot, you know you're there. The pins don't... I wish they just would glow in the sky, but it's fine. I'll pull up the map. I just see it on the map. Alright, happy days. Let me see about array option. People I know wouldn't due to my west coastedness. The money's on. What the heck? Playing Inkbound. I think I'll go over there and see what Inkbound is. Oh, what? Has disabled raids. Oh, of under a certain size? Really? Well then. Never mind. I'll just end stream. Peace out.